that way we can have that going. Alright, beautiful. Looks like it reacted. Where I want it to react. Cool. Oh yeah, so if you didn't know, Hot Chipsy, I actually have 2 PCs now that I'm using. The one that you're seeing right now with the game is actually just my gaming PC now. And then I actually have on a separate monitor all my streaming stuff. I started to slowly remove stuff from my main computer and put it on the streaming PC because now I have a separate PC underneath this desk that does all the streaming for me. So I've set it up with like some very basic stuff, but yeah. I was super happy with the fact that I was finally able to get a streaming PC set up. But yeah, I can now actually play games at like the resolutions that I can play them at. Instead of having to like nerf it. What is it? Yeah, like we're running at highest settings. Now I can actually do this without being burdened. But yeah, it's pretty cool. In fact, you know what? Let's see what we have for our dailies today. We'll get the dailies out of the way. And then, whatever other thing we can do, we'll start doing it. Ooh. Oh, 14 minutes? We're not getting any of it done then. This is going to reset on me. Cool. Actually, we could probably get one thing done. Let's do this. We're going to go ahead and do like a very quick event. No, optional. Nope, that's investigation event. Yes, we're gonna literally do this one. Knock this out of the way. It's actually really cool. So if it tells you to do events and it's not telling you to do them at master rank, ideally that means you can pick any. If it's like low or high rank events, or if it's master rank events, you can literally pick any. And we're really just going to ignore anything in this game right now, just because our only mission is to catch some monkeys. That's it. So we're going to do that. Now, if we do have a monster that gets in the way, on the other hand, maybe, just maybe, we might give it the good old percussive maintenance. Actually, we don't want that since it's going to take time. But yeah. And I've also hooked up my controller to the PC now, so I don't actually have to worry about hooking up via wire. Right, out you go. Two, let's go. Boom, 4. And 5. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and this. Alright. Really quick. Alright, so where we need to go is right here. Onwards, my furry little 4-legged steed. We got places to go. And the best part about being on a mount is that if you're next to a place where you can mine, or next to a like big investigation area, typically if you're mining, you have to sit there, you go through like 10-15 seconds of animation, something like that, to get all your resources. Well, if you're on a mount, your character doesn't get off the mount to go and... Oh, that's cool. There we go. Your character won't get off the mount to go and mine like they do in Wilds. Basically, what your guy's gonna do is just like, oh, I need to mine this ore and I'm right next to it on a mount. Yoink, just pull it right out and then put it in my pocket. Oh, do I have a thing that I need to like kneel down or bend over for just to discover something? Nope. Yoink, I'll just take that and put it in my pocket. It's just stupid. 2 minutes. Nice. I bet I can maybe speedrun this. Probably get like more. I actually did complete this mission one time at that initial location where I got the 5 macaws. Because if you could catch that one macaw that goes in, then you can get all 6 there, but I only did that once. Alright, did get this one, so that's good. We are going to technically lose out on this, and I don't know. I think I'm okay with that. Clear one quest in specified locale. We might actually be able to beat that one, actually. Yeah, this one I think it's a lost cause, but the Ancient Forest, I think we can do that one. Oh, and we also maxed out the amount of slots that this glaive now can have, so we are pretty much decked out with this glaive. We can do whatever we want with them, with this glaive. I have an idea of what I'd like to do, and I'll show you. But yeah, I mean, by this point of the game, it's endgame, so it's like you have to kind of go through and grind, the real grind. But yeah, first one that we were able to actually max out, and now at this point, this is the next thing I actually want to get, because I actually want to get this up to, I think it's like, at this point, it might be 30%. Oh, yeah. Here, let me see here. Yeah, so see, this is like 35%. Right now, with this current build, I think I can get like 90%. I want to try to get 100. And I don't want to have too many things that have to go off to get it. So if I can like increase my affinity, then I can get this thing to like 40 or 45, and then I'll have everything I need to like boost this thing up. It will be nice. And then I could probably go for something like this, because like these mods are actually pretty cool. Because these will increase your weapons overall stat by 1 each, except for the attack and your element that is like 10 and I guess in this case 4 respectively. But yeah, like you can do this and it will keep going up. We're actually at like level 4 right now, or level 3. So this is the monsters that we can select to essentially like move up to the next level. But yeah, right now we're trying to get this done so that way I can get like my 40%. Because right now this is kind of what we're working with. So our current thing is 75. When we wear a mantle and our critical eye skill that you see there, once that actually kicks in, what that will do is that this will actually go all the way up to 40%. So instead of the 35%, this will go up to more like 70%. And as a result, that will be a huge difference. And because we have weakness exploit, this gives us an extra 50%. So that would definitely push us over to like 100% essentially. It doesn't look like it, but I rest assured it can. That's why we're trying to boost up the weapons affinity, so that way we can guarantee that. Because I actually have a build. Believe it or not, this Aztec Warrior build is not just the only one. I have my COVID build that actually does go to 100% if everything pops off the way that it's supposed to. My epileptic build, my Gift of Epilepsy, no matter what I do, it should go to 100%. If not, it goes to like high 90s, but it will go to 100% a lot easier than literally any of my other builds. And all I did was just change the gear and redistributed the stats. It's crazy. I love this build. And I'm starting to like this one too, because these guys are kind of competing right now. I've had hunts where the Gift of Epilepsy, I was able to paralyze the Pokemon, listen to me. That's right, because I'm a bug type trainer in this game. I got the power. I got the power of God and anime on my side. So yes, with my weeaboo stick and my bug that if I had in real life, I would not sleep. If I had these two things, this is the ingredients that I would have to become a great warrior. But instead, my Gift of Epilepsy comes with an oversized moth. Comes with a nice, I guess a nice glaive. Has the blade that comes out and whatnot. But yeah, like, I'm able to paralyze monsters if the fight is fully extended up to like 6 or 7 times. Just because of all the build up and everything that goes with this. This is similar, but I've noticed that it's not as effective as this is. And the monsters I've actually tested the Tribal Warrior build on is actually kind of crazy. Because not only am I having the ability to stun them, but I can tire them out, plus poisoning them. Last night we fought a Ruiner Nergigante, which is a monster you can get in this game much later in the game. And he is a tougher variant of the original monster that's in this game. And I was basically poisoning him left and right. In fact, I believe I counted about 7 times that I've actually successfully activated poison on him. And I was like, dude, this is crazy. Plus, like, the Stamina Thief was, like, hitting right after, so he'd get tired, and then he was poisoned. Like, this is what I dreamed of. I have a build that has everything that I've dreamed of. But yeah. Now what I'm trying to do is figure out a way to manipulate this build even further so I can get more raw attack. But yeah. it's a bit rough. I am trying to figure out how to do that. So the challenges of a brain that likes to overthink things. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure someone else is like, why don't you just go like Oonga Boonga and just get like a hammer or a horn or a greatsword? To that, I will respond, no. No. I could do that, but why? I find... I mean, would this work on him? Let's see. Let's see if this works on him. Let's go ask her. If she says nothing... Or if, like, the mission says nothing else about being master rank, then we should be okay. Yeah. That's what it says. Just, it doesn't say anything else. Cool. How are you doing, Hot Chipsy? I hope everything is going well with you. And you know, I usually, when I do these streams, I try to focus on getting rid of my quests and investigations and stuff like that. But... usually, if there's people that need help with, like, their hunts, if they want to progress in the story, or if they generally need help on, like, a super hard mission or something, I'd be more than willing to stop what I do, because I usually do that. Like, if somebody's like, hey, can you help me with this? Like, no problem, let's do it right now. I'll quit the hunt that I was going to be on. Let's help you. So yeah, like, I'd be super down to do that. Plus, you know, it'd give us a good opportunity to start streaming together. You know, we can make use of the knock feature on Twitch. Beautiful. Can I try that again? Actually, you know what? No, let's do this. Yep. Alright. So this should be like a super quick fight. Yep, already poisoned. That was, well, I definitely dropped the guillotine on this poor monster. I'm pretty sure I successfully finished that mission within the time frame that I needed to still get the rewards. Now, if I could just, you know, there we go. Yep. Oh, where are you guys thinking of going? Oh, yeah, we're running now. Oh, yeah. We're definitely running now. We've just seen everyone else in the hallway die. It's a bad location to be in. Apparently. Alright. Let's see if we can cash in. Oh, and by the way, I'm also using a tool, Hot Chipsy, called Caster Labs. So, if anyone is on Twitch or YouTube, the chat's gonna actually show above me. It'll show up there, and I'll be able to see it on the other screen. So that way I don't actually have to bring up like YouTube Stream Manager or Twitch's Stream Manager. It's actually been pretty good at keeping that active. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go see here. Yes, okay. We're still within the time. Yes. How much time do we have left? I can't even tell how much time we have left. No. No, man. That's crazy. Really just had like actual no time left. Alright, well let's see, did it reset?
So good.
No, this is a trick. This is a trick. I know it is. Come on. Come on, reset it for me. But you're letting me down. You can't just keep the 0 there.
How are you?
Alright, let's go and do this. Fertilize. Yep. Are the effects? Alright. I'm sure by now we could reset the quest. See, we got attack up and elemental resistance up. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Right? Yep. Boom. Feline backer. I would have loved weakener, but you know that's fine. You don't get them all. Yeah, I will say though, Hot Chipsy, with your streams, it is a little bit harder now for me to watch the streams now since I do work. This has actually been my 3rd week that I've finished in terms of like my new job that I'm working now. But yeah, Nick, I actually have to go to bed now when you start your stream. So I'm like, dang it, man. I wish I could just like, be on. But I guess like after like Friday streams, I guess I could now since I'd be able to stay up. 2 quests, 2 event quests. All right, let me see. Wildspire Waste. So let's see if we can get an event that gives us the Wildspire Waste. That allows us to hunt a tempered monster. And who knows, maybe if we can have a flying wyvern with that. I mean, with master rank, we can definitely get 5 stars or more. Alright, well let's look for a flying wyvern in the Wildspire Waste. Because if I'm not mistaken... Would Rathian count? Well, I answered that. Just answered my own question. Yes, apparently. Alright. So, events. Wildspire Waste. A flying wyvern. I mean, I guess Palumus can also count. No? Elder's Recess, Wildspire Waste. Ooh. Okay, this could be one. I mean, it's not a 5. Let's do this. Wildspire Waste, those are 4s. Alright. No. Just no. Oh, wow. Oh. I don't know if I really want that. Heavy metal in the waste? Can we look for a different one? Not that? Secluded Valley. Wildspire Way? Caverns of El Dorado. Yes, that's right, because that mission out here. Okay. I guess we could do this. Technically, this means that they wouldn't be that strong. And it is Wildspire Waste, and it is a 5 or higher Master Rank event. So this is really just checking all sorts of boxes. Now, I just need to see if because Spicy Pickle there on the far right does have a level of weakness to poison. I believe the Black Diablos has one too to poison, because like the regular one does. I think Nightshade is weak to poison. Gyarados, yes. And Glavenus, I do know he is. I think it's a 1-star. So, we will find out. Let's go find out. Of course you'll be ready. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so Gyarados, we are looking at 2 stars for you. And for... that's the regular one. So for you, 2 stars for you, okay. Okay, 2 stars for you. Alright, so then Aztec Warrior might be the thing. 2 stars for you, so I guess that one right. Cool. And then you. Oh, yeah. That's right, 3 stars, baby. You're going to hurt. This is going to hurt you. Spicy Pickle, I am literally the glitch in your world. You're going to enjoy it, too. Fun yet true story about that. I do have friends on my Discord that are, to this day, in denial with the fact that Spicy Pickle does not like to fight me. He will yell at me all he wants, but he will not touch me. Actually, hold on. What was here? Give me. Get you to come over here. Come over here. Alright, that works. Boom. Alright. Now we're going to start applying the poison. There we go. I believe you should be poisoned already. If not, you're going to. Yep. Already poisoned. So there's our first proc. Our first activation. Ooh, we're falling for my trap card. Flip over. You're wigging out, my dude. It's okay. Yep. Over 1,000, dude. That's actually pretty crazy. Here, you can have that in return. Eat that. Oh, I didn't actually mean for you to eat it. Oh, dang. Here, we're gonna do this. That's fine. There we go. We got our second proc. Yep, enjoy that. That was weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That was a weird little ride there that I went on. Giddy up, boy! Let's go! Where do you think you're going? Come back here! Come on, don't run too far away now. That's not fun. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Alright, cool. I'll take this. Good opportunity. enjoy that. Alright. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. Wait, that the bug still got him. Nah, man. That's some craziness right there. Alright, where are you? Nope. Yep, we're gonna float our way back over here. Wait this out. Boom. Oh, woo. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this. That's fine. So now the next options will either be Glavenus. Ooh, let's go. Wyvern Gem. Either Glavenus or Nightshade Palumu. I mean, when I was fighting Nightshade Palumu, believe it or not, I could not get him to actually trigger his sleep on me. Because every time he did, he would always wake me back up. Like, immediately after. So I, like, actually fought the monster first try without ever facing his sleep issue. Like his little sleep status effect. Alright. Wait, how did my cat dig in the water? Do this. I question the game. No. We're not doing that. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'll grab you. Of course I would. Grab you. Alright. There we go. Let's go here. Alright. Eventually this guy's gonna have to start moving. We're gonna have to go ahead and start searching for parts. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna like take it easy. We're gonna sit back, enjoy the hunts that we go on. If anybody wants to join, just let me know. I will put it in. Yep, I've been actually playing Monster Hunter World this whole week, and I'll be playing Wilds the next week. It'll be a really good opportunity for me to like start really putting it in, putting some more time in, try to get closer to 999 in both games. Especially since the DLC is going to be coming out for Wilds pretty soon. Soon as in like next year. But still. Soon. Because you know, we're like halfway done this year. Alright, I could really do this and be a complete jerk about this. And I think I'm going to let those intrusive thoughts win. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, dude, that was crazy there. Oh, both of you are here. Oh, yes. That actually kind of sucks. Oh my goodness, man. Nice try there, bud. There. Come on. When we're too scared to move, we get hits. Oh, we're getting scared again. Oh, it lets. That's cool. Oh, I know what this means. You gonna come back down? Nope. Okay, well, he left. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Boom, baby. That's fine. I mean, I think Agitator would have been like a really good addition to this. But that's like, that is kind of hard for me to add right now. But who knows? Can't even tell if you're poisoned. I'm sure you were at some point. Was not keeping that tabs on it. Keeping tabs. Yeah, we're not keeping any of that on this. Boom, baby. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. That's fair. There we go. How did I not get hit by that? Yo! Can we not? Bro. Okay. Well, no, now he's just gonna read my movements, and I'm not gonna be able to, like, do anything. Cool. We're going through this again. And I really should just, like, gamble for money on this. Because I'm so consistent at seeing this happen. Mr. Pancake, can we stop flopping? There we go. Good little thing you can do there with the glider mantle. You can actually use your clutch claw, and then you can like hop off your guy, and then actually counts as like a ledge attack, or like some type of jumping attack. It's pretty cool. Alright, cool. Where do you think you're going? Buddy, where do you think you're going? Why are you running? Right, Castodon, let's go. Don't test me, Casty. Let's just go. Oh, you seem a little tired. Of course it did. Woo. All right. That's perfect. I'll take that. No. Bruh. I don't know, man. Alright. Enjoyed that. Alright, no, that's fine. You keep acting out like that. Hey, no, you keep acting out like that, please, by all means. I hope my hunter gets his, like, feet addiction under control, because it's a little out of control. Seems to love to smell feet all the time. Got one of the strangest addiction. In fact, I believe I've seen something like that from another game that had a weird, like, little fixation on that. Like, for example, oh yeah, it was like Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human had this weird fixation on blood, where the android had to taste the blood. He had to consume it in order to like identify, which to me, ooh, 2 for 2 on the man, nice, 2 for 2 on the rares. I was like, dude, what's with like at least one of these characters having an odd fixation on like consuming something, if it means to like push research or identifying something. Because like this game, I swear, if there was like an OnlyFans for like fecal matter and feet, every virtual Monster Hunter character would just be there. That person would have an infinite amount of money. Just because that's, if you want to research tracks, they come up, they'll pick up the trail, and they'll either smell it or, I swear, I don't know, maybe they eat it too, but like they'll constantly like bring it up to them to smell it. Case in point. And then when like with the poop, they'll literally grab the poop and put it in their pocket. And, like, you guys are horrible. You're probably like the most unsanitary beings that any normal person would come across. It's actually kind of messed up. Alright, we're gonna go after the Nightshade Paolumu. Because that one can be a bit of annoying since it has the power to put us to sleep. But yeah, can be a bit annoying. Why are we having trouble locating them? Oh, that's not what we want. Nope. Oh, thank you. We want you. Here we go. Yep, we go away. Ooh, spicy pickle came in. Oh ho ho, spicy pickle came in. Did we drink the wrong thing? Okay, no, we're good. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, where's my mount? Yo, let's go. Test it on. We got a monster to chase. I clearly didn't want to fight it out here in the open, which probably would have been a smarter idea. That was pretty cool. I never actually seen monster actually have that interaction. Which I would assume would be like an ant pillar. Because this game does have ants, and they are huge. And these guys are just the most annoying thing on the planet. What? No, I'm done playing nice. Quicker we can either poison this dude or break him, the better. Woohoo! That was crazy. Yep, poison. Nice. Nice. And on the floor you go. Nice, he got hit pretty much like, he got hit pretty hard there. Alright. And this dude left. He was just like, nah man, I'm not doing this. We're not fighting the fight here. This is a bad place to fight. Guarantee you, doing this on foot might take longer, but at the same time, it's actually kind of worth it. Alright. This back. Wow, you just were not affected, huh? Okay. Nice. Right? Just suck me up there too, buddy. Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh, come on. Nah, man. That was such a cheap move. That was so cheap. I can't believe that, man. The moment I stepped in it, it was just like insta-sleep. No. This game, man. I've always said this game hates me. But then again, I like to say that this game always hates me. Alright. And I just need to get good. Ooh, hold on. I do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go. And poison. Oh, partake of that. Yep. And blade to your death. Nightshade's down. Oh. Got 2 more to go. Okay, do I want spicy pickle or do I want Black Diablos? Actually, one is just coming straight to me. Oh boy, I wish it was the other one actually. See? See what I tell you? This monster does not want to fight me. He literally came over there and he was like, oh, sorry, am I disturbing something? And like literally booked it out of there. He was just like, go. Shut it! Thank you. Whoa, David, where did you go? What the heck? Thank you, David. Jeez. That was so annoying. But yep. So you know what? I said I didn't want to fight this monster. He looked at me and he's like, I don't want to fight this monster. I'm out. And this isn't a mission where we have to fight each other. So I think if there's one thing that I do know, that this guy, he was just like, nah, I'm going back to my zone. Right. Time. Let's go down. Let's not run into this guy. Now look at that. We walk away. He's like, alright, cool. I can finally be here. Savage Devil Joe, man. For some weird reason, it's always been historically accurate that Savage Devil Joe has always fought every player that he has come across. But has also, from time to time, left other guys to their own. Not even bother fighting them. Alright, we're gonna get hit by that. Alright, calm down, girl. For once, I actually do not get hit by that. Alright. Okay. That was easy. Oh no, we're not doing this bullcrap now. Yeah, we're not doing this bullcrap where you're gonna be playing musical stands with us. This is ridiculous. Yo, that's actually insane. What is... This game's got a problem with me, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Then again, she is definitely one you don't want to mess with. After all, Diablos in this game, they're all female. They're not even males. Let's go. Bro, that is such a cheap cop-out. Yell all you want. It's not gonna stop you from still getting beaten up. We're gonna save the best for last. That was crazy. She just like absolutely freaked out. Oh, she's already poisoned. dude. Bro, oh my gosh, we can't move. Wow, dude, can you stop? Bro, get off my case, dude. It's not my fault that you... You know what? Actually, no, it really isn't. Bro, now, you know what? Now that's just plain bullying. This is bullying. Bro, why are we shivering, man? Alright, cool. Yep, if that's what we're gonna be doing. Bruh, dude, up. She is literally like being a bull. Bro. That's insane. I need a red cape right now. Like, I actually need a red cape because it seems like this bull wants to be taken by the horns. Alright. Come on, we gotta move though. Okay, so she's gone in there. Doesn't typically go in there unless she's like close to being dead. We're actually gonna kind of wait this one out. Oh, she's fully enraged. Of course she is. When is she not? Well, I guess we should be prepared then, right? Let's be prepared for this. I cannot believe like how unnaturally aggressive this monster is. Like, I know she's always been like that, but like this is highly unusual, in my opinion. Oh, you know what? I could use these traps. So actually this works. Come on. Hey. Oh, we're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. Nice, good job. Right? Actually, I'm just gonna grab that. One. No way, dude. Crazy. Okay. Cheap moves. Cheap moves. Oh, snap. Please, please yell some more. Ooh, that's right. Beat her up. Ooh, there goes the horn. Boom. Well, thanks, Savage. Man, I love when I can't move because I'm getting locked out of my roars. Or locked out by roars. Oh, now the fight begins between us. No, don't worry, your fight's not with me, big boy. It's gonna be with her. Because that's where it started. this now, because I won't get a chance at all. Alright, where's the knife? I'm gonna go and do this now. With him, Dragon's gonna be super annoying. Dragon means I'd lose like my elements, so we definitely don't want to be losing that. Yep, he's gonna kind of be a jerk about it too. Alright, well, I know how we're gonna handle this. Oh, dude. No. You can have that. If you want her, take it. Take her. I don't want her. If this is the monster you want to hunt, you can have it. Yep. She's not going to have any of it either. That's the best part. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, don't look at me. Your fight's not over. Your fight's not over. Yeah, why are you looking at me and trying to fight me? Where do you think you're going? Yeah, he's looking at me and he's like, you'd be a protein bar, but she's like a full course buffet. I don't think I want you right now, Twigs. I'm just literally letting these two go at it. And she's getting destroyed. Oh, and she enraged him too. The last thing I want to do is have an enraged pickle. No, you don't. Nope, nope. You still got a monster to fight. You go fight her. Ooh, got her on the head with that one. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I'm not fighting. You honestly can have her. Don't want to get absolutely sent to Pound Town by this spicy pickle? Nope. She's almost dead. Oh! No, she actually did technically die by his hands. No, that means I have to fight the pickle. Dang it. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Let's go. Actually, this is the perfect time. Hurry up with your buffs, my man. You better hurry up with those buffs. He's eating the monster. There we go. Alright. So this is like for actually interfering with my fights. You're already poisoned. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Alright. Holy man. Woo! Nope. That's fine. You gotta move though, dude. You can't just like get hit and then just keep getting hit. Ooh, that was close. Bro, your movements of like 2 are annoying. Nice, nice. Believe it or not, this monster is actually in a lot of pain. You might not see it, but he is, because he's actually hyperextended himself. Oh, that sucks right now. Alright, cool. Yeah, this monster is technically in a lot of pain because of how much he's extended himself. And when he's angry, he actually extends his body out even more. Well, the Black Diablos is gone. That's cool. Ooh. Got 10 minutes left. We got this. Alright. Okay. Ah, dude, let's go. Bro, where is this aim? There we go, I'll take that. We'll take the attacks on the legs. That's actually not too bad. But yeah, like right now, since he's enraged, believe it or not, he's not actually supposed to be this. His body's actually extended beyond his normal limits. So, he's actually in a lot of pain right now, I can guarantee you that. Bro, that's actually dumb. Camera, why are we like losing it? Oh, that's cool. That was on me. I whiffed? Yo, that's crazy. A crazy whiff. I can't even see, bro, because this camera cannot focus. Camera has a hard time focusing. Alright. Dude, that's crazy. My dude can't like, no, this is a chill stream. Supposed to be a chill stream, not a get angry at this stream. I'm gonna be chill about that. It's okay if my guy's incompetent. I'm gonna have to just force with the cope and say it's okay that he's actually just a plain idiot. How to survive. As much as I don't want to, as much as I want to get angry at him for literally being worse than what I could ever imagine. Good build. Wait, why? Yo, I don't need herbs in my repertoire of items. That's stupid. There. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to do this. And because I went down, I have to now go through the wonderful thing of rebuffing. Bro, I want to sit. Thank you. Let me sit. Do this. Yep. I don't care. We're doing this for the specialist, so that way we can get this poison to hit as much as possible. Alright, cool. Yep. Cool. Cool character. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got it. This is a really close fight, but we got it. Now, if he just stops yelling for like all of 2 seconds, he should be fine. Hurrah, dude. Come on, get up, dude. How is he shooting? No, dude. How is he actually shooting through there, dog? Alright. Okay, you know what? You really do not want me to fight you. Like, I'm serious about this. I think you really don't want me to fight you. Come on. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Go, 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 go. We got like 5 minutes left. I don't want you to go to a dance show. I want you to fight, man. We got this. We got like less than 5 minutes. And he's close to death. I forgot this guy's really slow when he wants. Maybe I shouldn't have had him drink. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gain. Gain nice stamina. Oh. Ooh, he's sleeping. Good. Good, 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 good. Sleeping. Good. We could do like more than just a little bit of damage. Got him. Got him the good old America way. Explosive ordnance. Just take him out through explosives. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, we're getting like all the rare items in this hunt. That's crazy. Alright, Aztec Warrior. Let's go. Yep. Although I will say the resuscitate definitely helped us, and when coalescence kicked in, it definitely kicked in. Big time. Alright, what do we get? We got recovery +4. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. And stun resist +4. Okay, yeah, no, that works. I'll take that. I don't get those very often. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice gold crown Glavenus. Oh, spicy pickle is not exactly where I want him, but hey. There's a gold crown, that would have been nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. Got one done. There was a Piscine there. Wildspire Waste. Flying. 5 or more. That's what I thought. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let me take a look at that real quick. Alright, just gonna have... that. Here, because we have... That's hi to you, because yeah, you're banned. I've had these. Do not accept advertisement. Right. Okay. Alright. See, we need one more of that, and then a tempered monster. Now we don't necessarily need to worry. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, 5. It's gonna be that one. I mean, it can be this one, but it's probably gonna be. I would rather do Scars Tell the whole story instead. Oh no, we could do Ode to Destruction. That's right. We could do Ode to Destruction. That's still Tempered Monster, technically. And it's an event. Let's do it. Whatever it is, we're gonna outro. Printer. All right.
Yes.
Best part about it is Feline Specialist does work with statuses other than poison. But this is the one that we technically last night. Our previous. And this thing kicks serious butt. Getting all of our buffs out of the way. Right, environmental first. Alright, cool. Do it. Yell. Uh-huh. That's ridiculous. Alright. Go to the wall. He's already poisoned. That's cool. Nice. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Just stay tired and poisoned. That's all you need to do. The inner Aztec warrior. Basically going to tire you out, buddy. That was super lucky. I can't see anymore. Yep, he's tired. Look at that. That's actually kind of cheap. Okay. I'll have you over there. By the wall. Nice. Nice. Alright. If this had health augment on it, like any level of health augment would actually be really good. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to win. But my guy just, I think he's a little slow. He's slow in the head for sure. I think it's all the hits that have caused him to become plain dumb. But you know what? Well, he's my guy. My dumb. Point. Means I must have totally failed. Or I didn't, and he really is just stupid. Because, like, living does not register half the time. I do genuinely think that that's the case. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Let's do this so that way we can purple. Alright. Okay, so that's actually not very fair. Him jumping like that just kind of negates the whole point. There you go. That's the reason why I wanted to do that. Hey guys, this is the POV from the rocks. If you were secretly over here at the rocks, this is what you would see. Actually, genuinely does look like this monster's fighting his own demons at that point. Nice try. Get up, get up. Okay. Take that opportunity. Awesome. Nice. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that, because that's actually stupid, man. How did that work? Please get up. Come on. Wait. Oh, I did pick up the other ones. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Nice. That was perfect. Yeah, this monster is pretty much me when I'm fighting monsters that like to do this. But you know what? I can actually understand. You know? I can totally understand. I think after this fight, we're gonna go ahead and like introduce the Sesh ID. So that way, if you guys want to join, you can. I am in his crotch. I am now stuck under his crotch. Great. Well, I'll just keep hacking away then. Thanks for releasing me. That was not what I wanted to see. That was impressive, actually. What was that? Bro, David, do something, bro. Thank you. The effects finally went away. Here, have that. Yep. Yep. He doesn't have shield fire, so that actually makes sense that that would not work. Bro, what is with this? My dude, we got some problems, man. Dude, the camera like spazzed out there. How did we get hit? Okay. It must have been like collision with like an animation or something. Fine by me. Bro, no. You should be able to do this. Dude, you should be able to do this. Like, latch onto that wing like a parasite, man. Just be like a parasite. You take too long, man. I am thoroughly surprised on how long we actually take to move. These two legs are not working, man. This will. That's actually retarded. I want my refund. I want my refund. That was a refund, that's for sure. Yo, that was crazy. Can the camera also be crazy enough to stay in one place? Like on the monster preferably? Go. No, that's actually retarded. Don't be like that. Oh, don't be retarded, I say. And what does it do? Proceed to do just that. Trying to get like other buffs here. Alright, well I guess I'll have to mount you then because you're not like working with me. Alright, you asked for this. You brought this upon yourself. Oh, and you're tired now. And you're poisoned again. Yep, you asked for this. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's fine, we'll just take this. No, I said we'll take it. You're not gonna flop over like a pancake. Deserve that one. Alright. Yo, that's... No, this guy is like doing some straight up anime level BS here. Can we get up, please? Like, I'm still in the process of dying, thank you very much. Like, I can't, I literally am just gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I'll just die because I have like 0 time to heal. David's not doing a good job doing his job. Like, he's supposed to be my assistant. When I am needing help, he's supposed to be there to be the meat shield. I don't need you to just come to me at that time. You are literally the dumbest thing in the world if you're gonna come straight to me. Unless you have like the healing wasp, the vigor wasp, don't ever come near me in battle. Like, seriously, you just need to do your job. Ally, do what allies do. Help. Don't sit there and look stupid. What the heck is going on? I am like out of sync. This was then it becomes a semi-rage because of stupidity. I already like it. Kryptonite. The good thing is I could force David to actually heal me now that we're like here. instead of like out there. Alright, so I come here. Okay. Nice, raising affinity 50%. Let's go. Talking about. Alright, do this. Bro, okay, see that's some BS, bro. Thank you. Yep, this is what I mean. This is like literally what I mean by monsters doing like the craziest things. I have never had like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've never had monsters do this because I'm like always at a safe distance. But like, no. Thank you. Okay, good. I just need to stay above you then. That's what's gonna have to be then. Oh my goodness. Actually, that works. Oh, perfect. Nice. Enjoyed this. That had to work. I don't care if we lose at this point. If he wants to get close to us now, we'll be prepared. Woo. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take my peppermints. Literally, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Bro, dude, get up. Oh, okay, that's how we're gonna play this. I'm gonna have to. I have to at this point. If I don't release it at some point, it's gonna affect someone. So I had to do that. That was actually a really dumb fight. But oh well. Like that was actually really dumb. Lately I've been playing this game. I think it's because I've been playing it for a solid week that I'm noticing all the little idiosyncrasies. And I freaking hate it. I just hate it. Part of me like, doesn't want to curse, but like the other part of me is like, screw it, just do it, because at this point it deserves it. Man, that sucks. How are we like? I don't know, man. Like, how are we going through these items like so quickly too? Like, I swear, I just have them up for like a little bit, and then it just burns. Like, 2 quests later, I'm like already missing a few. Dang, man. Oh. I've beaten this monster with this build, so like there's no excuse. I think the game hates me. I think the game just legitimately hates me. Because we're gonna do this again. And then I'm gonna show you that this build can actually beat this. Beat this guy. Nope, we're not looking for that. Nope, I'm not looking for that either. Where are the items? Oh. Manage items, there it is. Don't need that, that's a weight. That's a weight. What could I possibly bring with me that's going to actually do? I don't think that's going to do it. Coral Horn's not actually doing it for me either. So that's a whatever. It's a... We're not using this anymore. In fact, we're probably going to use Shield Spire because we'll probably get that a try. Honestly, that's probably going to do better than Coral. It's actually been a really long time since I've beaten this desk. Sounds so weird. It's been a while since I've abused a desk. Animate object. Most of the time, I'd rather just like curse up a storm on the game and the developers, like to torture people. Nope. If it doesn't go out one area, it's going out the others. The only stipulation is that I can't say no. Not letting it out. You were just that fast. Cut it. Nope. Ow, bro. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, ow. Now it's time to lock in. We're gonna lock in. That's poison once. We did like some Scooby-Doo as jump there. Bro, that's stupid. Yep. Enjoy the pheromones in your mouth. There's another proc there. Yep, we're just like wahoo hooey. We're basically like being like Goofy in this case. Yeah. Yep, and he's gonna get a free attack if we don't hurry up. Alright. Cool. There we go. Oh, dude, the game was like glitching out there for a second. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fiasco. Right? There you go. No freaking dude, no shot. There is no shot. Bro, why are we taking like 5 hours? You take 5 hours, my dude. To like do something, like do something. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to heal if we're gonna do. I also don't believe in being like 5 miles slower. Yep. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you move, please? Oh, please, get hit some more, my dude. There. Get hit some more. I want him to feel the beating. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I want my hunter to feel the beating. Because he just doesn't know any other. Nice. That was a really good follow-up. Good combination. So, Sade Waruchi, welcome. So yesterday I kind of like lost my crap. But at the same time, we actually made a new variation of my poison build that we're currently using right now. That's kind of crazy. I actually like it. It's, I don't want to say it's a love-hate relationship with it, but it feels like it. Like, it genuinely does feel like a love-hate relationship. And it is pretty powerful, too. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, right now we're just taking it easy. I don't really have, like, anything real on the radar. We're just trying to get some dailies done. Dude, please. Oh, rip. No, that's fine. We'll have him go over there. But yeah. We have a new build called the Aztec Warrior build. It basically is good at at poisoning a lot. And yesterday, with this fight, we were able to poison the Ruiner Nergigante about 7 whole times, while also exhausting the crap out of him. And as you can kind of see, he is kind of doing that. He's not making a real effort unless he's like super pissed. But my guy is also not making any real efforts either to like get up too. So like, I guess it's a good trade-off, right? That's fine. Like, see, look at that. He likes to just roll around a lot. It's kind of like his bread and butter. But I'm also kind of like weirded out about this whole thing because the game, I noticed, has started throwing me some weird curveballs, and it's like the game has basically like told me like, hey, look, if you're gonna stay near the monsters, like very close to them, then intimacy doesn't come without punishment. So if I want to get intimate with the monster, they're basically gonna do some freaky stuff. And they threw some curveballs at me last night and today, where I feel like I was actually fighting as if I was like in an anime. I've had monsters that were like reading all my movements, dodging at all the right times, and then I had moments where I was doing that too. And I was like, wow, this is kind of cool when I do it. When they do it, it's cool, but it's like really annoying. And then I had that, where it's like, you get some like weird hitboxes. Hello? Are we like, bruh, we are like actually just resting. I do not understand why my guy likes to sleep on the battlefield. Like, he's not really putting the effort in. There, use your Shield Spire Bash. We need some heals. Okay, cool. And then I noticed that monsters do this too, where they run away, like super far away. And I'm just trying to like figure out like what to do at that point. Oh, I ran out of the buff, dude. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're healing now, David. Okay. Tired. Better do it. Bruh. David, what are you doing? I told you to lay down the stupid thing. Oh my gosh, dude, you are retarded, cat. I'm sorry, you're an... no, you know what? Actually, I did tell you. I'm actually the retard here. Sorry I ever doubted you, cat. I'm the retard here, apparently. You did exactly what I told you. Here. And he'll do exactly what I tell him to do. Alright. Cool. Well, we got this. Yeah, you can definitely join me. Now let me finish up this fight. And then, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Put it away, put it away. We got this. I'm sure he's going to get real annoyed at that rock. Actually, that was pretty crazy that we did a dodge like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, let's dance. Okay, that was me doing that for nothing, apparently. Okay. David, I told you to go over there and do the thing. Okay, you know what? I am going to call you up for that. I am calling you out for that, David. You actually suck at your job. But then again, I have always called you out as sucking at your job, because ever since we went into Master Rank, you started getting lazier and lazier. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do this. Yep, actually, you know what? That was a good idea. I didn't even hit him. Okay, cool. That's cool. That was my fault. I deserved that. You're gonna enjoy that. Yeah, I will be available to go ahead and put the hunt out in the moment. Yes, I would definitely love that, because like the more people we can get this time, the better. Bruh, okay, let me just take my death then, if you're gonna do this to me. Here, you could just go away. Alright. Need you now? Whoa, dude. That was... okay. Okay, dude. Oh, David, you want to follow me? Awesome. You know what? I'm actually surprised he didn't even bother me this entire time. Man, when I want a Superman dive, it never works. But boy, when I never want a Superman dive, oh yeah, it never works. Because then I do it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's get our heals back. Well, I said get our heals back, not our dignity, apparently. What kind of BS is this? Get up, dude. I know you like to sunbathe with death, but you know, you kind of have some healing to do. There we go. We can knock him down. Alright, once we knock him down, we should be good to sharpen. We're just gonna keep this up. Oh, don't cheat me now. No, no, no. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm surprised I actually did not get hit by anything from that. That. That should have gone through, but okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Grab this. Leave. Woo! Okay. Yep, take that. Oh yeah, I definitely nailed that. Woo! No bug! No bug! That's fine. Take that. Okay, can we get up, please? Yep. Please bring the bug back, please. Woo, that was close. This bug's even afraid to actually fight. I'm gonna say that now. Got that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bro, why the Superman dive? I didn't ask for that. Alright. I did ask for this. Woo! Did ask for that. About 20 minutes. Look at that. 20-minute fight. I think the bug actually did most of the work. I'm just gonna say that now. But let me go ahead and get the code so that way everyone who wants to join can now join. Hopefully this will stay on long enough for me to do this. Alright, so I'm gonna just do this in both chats. I'm gonna need to get... Yep. Oh, duh, I forgot. My streaming PC is the second keyboard. Where did that keyboard go? Ah, there it is. Alright, cool. When we get back to base, we're going to go ahead and release it so that way we can go ahead and get that ball rolling. I'll also do it for Twitch as well. Ooh, Great Spirit Vein Gen. Alright, cool. And we actually also, Stare Waruchi, we also maxed out this Insect Glaive in terms of like actual upgrades. So I cannot augment this any further. So the thing I am going to do now is try to get the affinity up. So we should be good. That's all the bounties. Got all the dailies done. And now we have some playroom now. Let me go ahead and show you. So this build right now is, like I said, it's a bit of like a love-hate relationship. Because if you notice, like I have this one, I have this. This is actually where the inspiration came from. So like I took my COVID build, turned it into a dummy build, and then like played around with it, where I kind of did this for a little bit, and I was like, I don't know what I should do here. This was the base version of this form. And yesterday, last stream, we were like, you know what? I think I'm going to keep this. And we're going to call it the Tribal Warrior. So Tribal Warrior is using Slugger, Stamina Thief, it's using Tool Specialist, Poison, maxed out, Criticals maxed out, Weakness, whole 9 yards. I originally was trying to make this build to have a lot more like defensive skills rather than offensive. But then when I got into it, I was like, why not? Why not just slip some in there and then we can like have some offensive skills. So we have Coalescence, Poison Attack, all of that's maxed out. Evade Window, unfortunately I can't do anything with that. and the attack boost is because I didn't want another handicraft. Like, we do have the handicraft because it is really good. And then our last two, we have protective polish and clutch claw boost. But yeah, like, it's literally there just to have the purple sharpness, which is really good for something like this. But yeah, like, that's pretty much this build. I do like it, and what we had to do is just simply... we just simply had to change the waist. Alright, so here is the session ID. Keep in mind, guys, this is on PC. So, if you're on console, unfortunately, there's not much I can do. It is going to be on... Alright, let me go ahead. Hop on Twitch. Here. In case anybody there wants. Right, cool. There you go. Alright, so... Alright, there you go, guys. It is now set up, so all you have to do is just join, and you should be on your way. Sea Te Awatalu. Huh. I think that's how that's said. I think that's how that's. I'm honestly down for anything. But the only thing I don't know what I would need is if there is something I want to do, I probably want to... If there's anything I want to do here, I probably want to get this. And I don't know what this is. I don't know what's needed to get this weapon. So, if you guys know what that is, then feel free to let me know, because otherwise I know it's probably something in the guiding line. Like, that much I do know. But I mean, outside of that, I don't know exactly what monster. I also don't even know exactly what region. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome. I do like the name. Mine's pretty original. It's also very basic. But yeah, yours is actually kind of cool. And welcome to the session. Actually, let me see. What region did I not get to? Let me see here. Honestly, I think like the only region I never got to 7 was probably the Rotten Vale. Because I do remember getting, when I was going for the health augment, I got the Ancient Forest region, the Forest region to 7 at one point. I got the Wildspire region to 7. I had to get Coral in order to get Namiel's part, so I can go and get, I think, the other thing for the health augments. I did get Volcanic region to 7 at one point because I needed Rajang's Tempered Glimmer Pelt. And then I was grinding for Tempered Stingian Zinogre for his parts, and we recently went to go get Tempered Barioth as well for his part, so I can max out the slots. Oh. Huh. Cool. Audio made backed out. There we go. Alright. Alright, if you got any hunts you would like to do, Sade, then go ahead. Go ahead and post them, because honestly, I'm not really in the zone to really do any of mine investigations. And if anything, I will probably go and do like the guiding lands if there's nothing else that you want to do. Even if it's like Kolv. Because, like, that would be pretty fun to do as well. Oh, we could do Cove, actually. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. Gambling is successfully paying off here. Guiding Lands? Alright, cool. Alright, so I think what I'm going to try to do is get Rotten Vale to 7, because that's the only region I never got to 7. And I think that's going to be the monster that we might need to fight in order to get the affinity. Because this is the one I'm trying to get, so like whatever this is, I want to get it. Because then what I'm going to do is I'll take away the element status buildup, or element of status effect up, we'll knock that down. And then we'll level up the affinity. So that's what I'm going to see if we could do then. Okay. Alright. Let's go and unfix the regions, so that way we can do that. I'm going to take a quick detour before we start, though. I do know this is full, so we should be able to do our gambling for the day. Oh, we did it. Okay, never mind. We're going to be here for a little bit. Whatever you need, man, go ahead and get it done. Like any buffs, boosts, upgrades. It's going to take a little bit. I didn't think that he was going to be like, here's the bonus. You get 3 tries. Get our free gambling out. I'm actually kind of hitting it right now. Rip. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna go unlock the regions. And then, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and focus on the rotten one. Because, let me see here. Let me look up the... I'm just gonna look it up, I guess. With the wrong keyboard. And I need a KVM. Alright. Let me see here. Affinity increase. Let me see. Because this really doesn't matter. It could be like any weapon. Alright. I think we're at 3. I think we're at 3. 2 or 3. Oh, this is going to go to 4. Okay. So, let me see what I got here. Incandescent magma fin. Okay. Tempered blasts. Oh, really? I was wrong the whole time. It really was volcanic region. I hate that. And it has to be 7? Oof, that's gonna be rough. Alright, well, if we're gonna go to the Guiding Lands, make sure then that you have, like, Flashfly Cage for your Palico. Because we're gonna be capturing monsters. So that way we can expedite the area. Just expedite the volcanic region again. Nope. Alright. Nothing there that looks like it is what it is, but... All right, so it looks like we're gonna be fighting. We have to fight a tempered seizing Beidoki. I just had to look it up, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to fight that, but we're not gonna get a choice. But we are in. I thought it was the Rotten Vale. I was wrong about that, but yeah, do this. You're a monster. Okay, volcanic region. Which one does volcanic? Of course, it's you. Do we have another one that's just only that? Well, technically it does count. We could just go. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do McPunchin. Here we go.
Okay, off you go.
All right. Roast something here. All right. Go ahead. I'm gonna switch out my hot drink real quick, and then go ahead. Oh. No, he is prone to. He is prone to poisons, so like that's gonna be good for me. All right. Let's do this. Nope, don't want to fight you. This is Rotten Vale. I guess the Vale region technically works. Yeah, we should be able to go. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Cool. Here's a boy. Nice. Here we go. That's fine. Nice. That was crazy. Alright, we're gonna be very careful about that. Awesome. I have been healed. That's fine. There you go. Nice try, buddy. Wow, dude. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. Like, I totally wanted that. Confused and potentially tired. Nice. Build up the mount damage. That's right. Taking the grape juice. Taking the grape juice. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You took it in? I'm about to take in the explosive juice. Some Taco Bell juice here. Alright. Oh. Cool. Get up there. Alright. Cool. Did I not pick up the... Thanks, game. Yeah, come on. Alright, we got this. Disconnect from YouTube, then I'll have to reconnect it. Can't exactly do that when you're in the middle of a fight. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, man. You keep, like, becoming too belligerent. Alright, cool. Perfect. I can actually do this to get the blast off. There we go. It's not going to be the only goop that you get. Alright. Nice. There we go. In on the ground. Actually, crap. I'll be right back. Let me go grab... I did not think about grabbing tranks. We need to grab some tranks. You probably have them, but I'll grab some extras just in case. Because after all, we are going to capture. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Onwards! Alright, perfect. It looks like it maintained. Awesome. OBS survived. Whoop whoop. Shout out to OBS for surviving. There. Go. Come on, you got this. Alright, let me see. When that skull icon starts developing, then that's when we need to capture, but for now, we're just gonna keep going. Wow. Ooh, that was actually really good. Okay, that was actually pretty good. All right, cool. Not cool. Okay, good. I never liked McHutchinson. McHutchinson. Yeah, sure, that's gonna be the name. Oh, nice. That was pretty good. Yep, gonna start building the mount damage here. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Got him. Alright, cool. That's what we want to see. I really hate the fact that in order to like make these lures happen, I need to like turn the investigation in every time. I wish they never did that. If they didn't have to report every single time and we can like lure more than once, that would be great. Like even if it was like 3 times, where it's like you can lure up to 3 monsters, and then you have to like report the investigation. I'd be okay with that. But yeah, no, it kind of sucks that you have to do this every time. Oh, that didn't suck. That was pretty nice, actually. Alright, what other monster would... Actually, what other monster would be good to give experience in this area? I guess, what's the best one that can give experience? Other than, like, the one that is only meant for that region. Or I guess that doesn't really matter, right? Because as long as you capture it, it wouldn't matter if it is or not. Take a pause and recuperate. Yes, I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. Good idea. We need to level up 2 times for the area in order to get to level 7. Then once we can get it to 7, then we can bring out then we'll bring out seizing Betelgeuse. I have like 3 of those. Unless you have a lure that we can use that's like a known good lure. Cuz like I'm not quite sure what gives the best experience other than those that are native to that area. Like Brachydios or Brachydios would be good. I guess like Lavasiath would be another one that's good. Well, we could do Udagon. Udagon is a native to this area. Plus, we get extra resources from mining its belly when it's on on the ground. Why not? Udagon it is. Alright, gourmet vouchers on me. Since it looks like the food buffs are back.
Yes.
Alright. Actually, hold on. I want to see some. Udagon should be susceptible to paralysis, right? No, it's well, it is, but then poison's really where it's at. Poison it will be then, and it's a tempered one too. Ooh, let's go grab ourselves an Udagon. Okay. Guess we're sticking with poison until we find one that's going to be beneficial elsewhere. Is right? You go, Gyros. You do the thing. Yeah. That Gyros was like going at it. It was like, yeah, jamming out to the poison. It's like crazy though that like all of this is on a dead monster's body. He was trying to figure that out. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, get it there. Yeah. Yeah. I love doing that. Like, I remember shocking my friends for the first time when they did that. I was like, wait, you can mine off of his belly? I'm like, yeah, man. Didn't know that? It's like, no, I actually didn't. So cool that you can do that. If you're gonna go resource grinding, that's how you do it. Oh, dude, that actually looks really cool. Okay, while you do that... Yeah! Alright, that's fair. job, man. Good job. Let's do this. All right. Alright, that's the tremor. Can we not? Oh my gosh, dude. Get wrecked? That's fair. I literally was like sunbathing there with Death because he didn't want to get up. Like, I wish this guy got up. I just wish, man. Get some of this Molotov cocktail. Oh, don't you dare, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. No. We're really doing this, guys. No. I am not being bested by you guys. Thank you for waiting. You are actually a good, swell one. You're the cool one. No wonder you stayed with me. Nice. Alright. While you're doing that, he's just mine his belly. So messed up how that works. There we go. Nice. Back to being poisoned again. That's right. You're not beating the Aztec warrior. In fact, we're just gonna take the resources from you as you're dying. Alright, are we skulled yet? Nope. Not quite skulled. Fair enough. once he becomes stalled, we will be good to go. Yeah, just take you along with you, man. Along for the ride. Nice, nice. I take from this tail now. While you're doing that. Oh, dang it. I should have hit one more time. All right. Okay. Nice. Right. Right. Doing good so far. Oh, dude. That was just cheap. Alright. Yep, grab him. There we go. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Boom, baby. Come on, we can leave. I like how he just sits there, man. He spends like hours just sitting there. Nope. All right. 1, 2. Nice. I didn't want to. Stupid Jaggers, man. You just had to be in the way. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. Stay in one place, my dude. Even if I get hit, I need you to stop doing what you're doing. Oh. That sucks, dude. I'll have this. Come. Bro, can you stop delaying the inevitable, man? Wow, you are a grade A jerk. You know that, Udurgon? That is literally a dickish move. Now you're gonna force me to waste materials on you. Alright, well, cool. You're lucky that killing you doesn't actually help. Alright, well, this is good as any then. Where is David? Get David to come, or if you happen to have anything to capture him with, that should also work too. No, 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 no. I don't want to hear no, you don't have your paw free. Come on. Quit being a coward, David. Stop it. Little Busy, what are you doing? What are you doing? I am going to hurt you, cat, in 10 seconds. This is the perfect opportunity. You literally, thank you. Thank you. You wasted me materials, David. I am so disappointed in you. We're gonna have a conversation after this stream's over. Conversation, more like you're grounded from hunts. Dang, that one's rough. That was rough. I don't know what to say about that one. Hey, Legion, how are you doing? Nice, what did you play? What game did you play? I'm in the middle of chastising my cat for being too scared to do something. But yeah, if you heard that, there's a good reason for it. Right now, we're trying to get the volcanic region and the guiding lands up to 7, so we can go get seething basil keys. And fight him as a tempered monster. Apparently, though, everything that I'm fighting has a good, whatchamacallit? I guess not good resistance, so to speak, but has a good effectiveness for doing some good damage. By the way, Legion, I am using your build. I am using the Aztec Warrior build that, you aptly named. It's a back and forth. But when we were fighting the Ruiner Nergigante before I had Sadewaruchi join, it was actually doing really good. I was getting my butt handed to me, but I actually didn't lose. I don't know why, but the build when I'm on my last life gets good. I don't know why, but it does that. I would rather it not do that, but it does. Actually, we could probably hold on. I want to change something, but then that would actually equate me to losing progress here. I could always do it off stream. All right, because we can't lure monsters without reporting. Investigate. Gotta do this every time. Alright, dude, we're making some solid progress. Look at that. We finished all of our dailies too, by the way, Legion. Which was really nice. I think we finished it with 2 hunts or something. 100%. I wish my cat had some witty one-liners. Instead, he gives me reasons to hate him. Why? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Actually, what do we have out right now? Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need to fight Tigrex. We're here for one purpose and one purpose only, and it is to get the other guys up. We can get Seething out there as a tempered monster. Let's change it up. Instead of the monsters that are only... I mean, actually, no, we could, because we haven't fought a Lavacion. So, you know what? Let's do that, and then we'll find some, monsters that are in multiple areas. And then go from there. Go ahead and go on without me. I'm gonna go ahead and see what this guy has. Everyone that I'm fighting has weakness to poison. We're gonna rock poison then for this whole stream. Rocking the poison for the entire stream. I love it. Alright, let's see if it actually knows where it needs to go. We're gonna go ahead and re-up on this, since we're gonna go down there. Nope, no we're not. No, we're not fighting you. Oh, you're just there. Alright, cool. Did I re-up on my traps? Yes, I did. Okay, I am good. Cool. No. Nope. Oh. Oh, that one's on me. Okay, I'm not getting beaten up by miscreants here. I love that. Purple sharpness? Nah, we're gonna bounce the entire time. Nice. Fellow insect glaive user. Yeah, like this guy has been getting, like, every monster that I fought with the Aztec build has like consistently gotten poisoned each and every time. And it's like multiple poisons. Alright, Levacia. Yep. No. The back. The back. Okay, you know what, creature? You're dead. I'm sorry. You're just in the way. It was your fault, my dude. You actually just did that on your own. And I just felt like Frieza during Super Broly, where he just straight up murks Pegasus. While Goku and Vegeta are like fighting Broly. It's like right on the sideline. Broly, look! They killed your dad! Like, wait, how? He wasn't even there! This is impossible! No. I did grab it. I'll give myself that. Alright. We just recently fought in Uragan, and it was actually glorious because I kept mining it while Seiya was going ahead and like hitting him with a bow. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we did go down once in the Guiding Lands. But yep, so far we're capturing all the monsters that we fight here, so we can go ahead and expedite the region. Since you get 100 points per capture. versus the 50, or no, versus the 25 that you typically would get. Nice. Crazy deer. Nice. I grab these. Ooh, Spirit Vein gems. Let's go. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, like, monsters have been doing some weird stuff to me during the stream so far. My guy has been getting slower and slower every single time he gets hit on stream so far. So, like, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage with my character. I think, like, he's, like, slowly breaking on me. It feels like one of those moments. Okay, I'm getting tired of you, Lavasia. Every single time. I can't keep throwing those ki blasts at me. This isn't Dragon Ball Z, man. It's also not my fault you dropped like 1,000 different pieces. I want them all. I'm like a Pokemon trainer. I want to catch them all. Ooh, actually, that was a good move. Good one, Lavasia. Dang. Fortunately, you're just getting absolutely destroyed, too. Alright, cool. Whew. Alright. Ooh, nice. Nice try. Blast also works too. I like that. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right. Go. That's a lot of damage, dang. Dang, for a wall bash, that was a lot. Holy. Okay. Good. So far he isn't. Not at that point yet. Okay, dude. That was actually pretty good. There we go. Nice. And I will admit, like, the cycling through the different mantles is actually pretty solid. Like, I've actually thoroughly enjoyed the nice cycle. Oof. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Whew, okay. You'd like to come out of the hot tub? Oh, you came out of the hot tub. Cool. Nice. Ooh. Nice. That was like perfectly timed. Ooh, okay. That was close. Alright, not bad, not bad. I just need you to show a skull icon. That would be nice. Alright, that's a skull icon if I ever do say so myself. I like how I just made that happen on demand. You're gonna show a skull icon. Next second, immediately brings one out. David, what are you doing? I'm telling you, Thunderbug. Now, David, you are a crazy cat. You're not even trying. All right, come here. Stupid monsters. Come here. Nice. Woo! Alright, good capture. Good capture. Alright, let's see about our next hunt. It's gonna require us to do that. Okay. Alright, let me see. I think there's like a bone pile here and like a mining thing over there. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. And we've been getting lucky with that. Like, honestly, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, Sade. Is it like Saturday for you or is it Friday? Because if it's Friday, I would ask you, like, how did your Friday go? But if it's not Friday and it's Saturday for you, I'll be saying, well, how is your Saturday going? Alright. Head back to base here. Yep, Legion, we are ignoring Saturday morning. Nice. Okay, well then how is your morning? Your lovely... Oh, you just got up. Dang, man. It's like 10:44 p.m. on a Friday. So that means you're from the future. I don't know if you get the reference, but I should call you Marty McFly. Hey. Or maybe I should call you one of the Doctor Who's. Because, honestly, you guys, it is impressive to see that. Alright. Here, cool. We'll go ahead and do an outro here. Gonna straight up. I'm just gonna be using the same one too, like the same buffs for me. I mean, unless we got something better here. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll be using the same ones because I'm gonna start changing it up now. But we are still gonna have a status effect. Yeah. Hey. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. I like that. Okay, guiding magma crystal. Oh, Fluvia resistance. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're so close. So close. Alright. I did say we're going to change it up. That we shall. Alright, so monsters that can show up in this region as well. They don't necessarily have to be... Oh, we didn't fight this guy. We have to fight him. We have to fight him. But I am not going to be using this on him. Actually, no. I need to know what he's actually weak to. I don't remember. I think it's ice, among other things. Most of these guys usually are. Our favorite rock eater, I think, is going to be for those. I mean, obviously poison is going to be one. I'm not using poison. But thunder it is. Crap. If that's the case, man, that sucks. If that's the case, that means we're going to be Oh no, okay. No, he's good against paralysis. All right, we can use that because I'm not wasting it. Not gonna waste it. All right, sweet. Deimos, why run so far? All right, this time, lock it in. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. When hunts go well, he shows up now. Banbaro. You want to get trolled? Look no further. Nice, nice. Alright. Nice, dude. Yeah, Peach is gonna be full of the good stuff then. For you, my dude. Yep. Enjoy that. Nice, nice. Poor Dodogama. Fair enough. Let me pick up these materials. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Boxes are a little out, but okay. Nice. That face tenderized. Go for that tail too. There we go. Aw, what? Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I mounted him and got kicked right off. Interesting. That was absolutely insane. Oh dang, that was actually kind of an awkward like turn. Ooh, nice. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, hello. Come back. Nice. Alright. Nice. I didn't even know he was that low. That's crazy. I didn't even see the skull icon. So, a good one. That was a good call. Because I could tell he was getting low. I just didn't know if he was actually at, like, capture low. For later. Awesome. Hold on. That. Cool. That was actually really good. I like that. Alright. Support our investigation. A lot of mandibles and jaws. Make head soup. I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. Alright, we're almost done. We have like a few more of these fights left, I swear. Alright, lure another monster. Rathalos can technically, yeah, let's do that. Let's do a Rathalos. That one's actually pretty fun. There's one that can be fought in area. Cool. I don't know if we necessarily need a food buff, so and it's totally up to you if you guys want to do that. Roast something for sure, though. Ooh, it appeared as a... Ooh, cool. We got a Dodogama and a Rathalos here. Okay, that's awesome. Gourmet voucher, let's go. Ooh, feline insurance? Actually, that might be the way to go. Yeah. Hear you playing in the background there? Ooh, food. Alright, we got 2 monsters for the volcanic region. We can capture both of them. That's going to be a huge boost. Monster relured, and then... Oh, never mind. It went away. Okay, never mind. I'm just wrong. Okay. But... Oh, that's Pink Rathian. Okay, never mind. We still got the one. I mean, I guess if Bambaro goes into the volcanic region, and I guess we could capture him, and that'll just give a little bit of experience, like all. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually focused there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, you guys saw that cheap shot, man. You want another cheap shot? There you go. Alright, mount. Or we paralyze. Paralyze it is. There we go. Nice. Nice synergy. I get wrecked there. Gotta go on the floor, my dude. Boom. Okay, cool. Thanks, David. There we go. Nice. All right. Got those. Actually, I'll just take those. All right. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, dude. Great way to gain some mounting damage there. Alright. Nice. Good job, man. Got him. Alright, just gonna get this real quick. Ow. Well, I did get it real quick. I'm gonna do this again. Nice. That's fine. I don't mind getting poisoned. All right. All right. Fair enough. Stop that now. Enjoy this. Oh, come on, dude. That was such a cheap shot, man. I had him at the wall. I think I should have, like, actually made him turn first, and then it would have worked. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. We're actually doing pretty good. Ooh, we're really, we're picking a fight, are we? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Good job. Yeah, take that. Bro, the roars are just stupid. There we go. Infinite iframes, let's go. Infinite iframes. Ah, stupid monster. No, that's it. Oh, no. You're not gonna go and get away with this. Yeah, you're not getting away with this. Not without getting a hit by it. Nice. That's not nice. That's actually kind of jerkish. Kind of being a jerk there, Rathalos. Oh, don't want to get hit by that. Oh crap. Not by me. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Get up and go. Hey, he just booked it out of there. Alright. I thought we had like 2, and then I forgot. Little Gamo was like already captured, so I was like, crap. Nice, nice. Good little dance out of the way. Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna bathe in the lava. Yep, we're at 100% affinity right now. Let's go. Oh, come on, dude. Stop this. Stop backing away, man. Yo. Dragon. Stop doing this. You can't run away forever. You gotta get hit sometime. Yeah, take it. Yeah. No tail, buddy. Right? Nope. Okay, no, there is still a tail. Crap. There's still a tail. Okay. Aha! There's no more of a tail. Okay, dude. Watch out for the stub. Yep, enjoy this wall too. Okay. 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 Alright, that's cool. Just naturally missed. Okay, that was not a nat 1 on the dodge. I mean, on the hit. I repeat, not a nat 1. That was very much it hit. Okay. Dude, he is just like backing up as far away as he can. He's actually like strategically playing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he's there yet, but I'm gonna put one down. And we've been wailing on him for a good time. Yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. That was a good call. Good call. Right. Now I can go and get this tail. For real. Always go to at least get this tail every single. Dang, man. Yeah. This should be okay, maybe. Alright, let me see. How close are we? Or did we make it to 7? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... I wish. I'm really coping hard right now, guys. I really wanted it to allow me to do... Okay, so we're gonna need... That sucks. Rathalos was actually pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead. What do I want to... What do we want to fight? What's out? Savage and Coral is in Coral. Okay. Well, neither of those. We could fight Dodo Gama again. Oh, let's do Udagon again. We'll do Udagon. Because I don't think I need him. So I should be fine. But it is fun to like mine him when he's down. Hunter's notes. Check this. Paralysis is a 2. I haven't used water in this game, and I don't ever use sleep. So, use dragon, poison. Yeah, I guess we'll do that again. That, my dude. We'll use the COVID build this time. Then we'll all in. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, Ruiner Nergigante is here. How could I say no to that? Easily, I just won't. Alright. Yoink! Typically that would require me to go down there to research it. Nice. Alright. Yep. That. Ooh, that was actually pretty good timing. Alright, nope. Enjoy. Go ahead and grab some extra resources here. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, game. Your vaulting skills suck. Okay. Come on. Come on, get up. Get up, doggy. Gonna collect as many of these bad boys as I possibly can. And that hurts. But he is poisoned. That's a good thing. Yo, did I get shot by you and that, like, blocked me? Please tell me that's what happened. I want to know that that's what happened, because that is insane if that's the case. Alright. Right. That was actually pretty impressive. No! I shall avenge you! I shall avenge you! Down on the ground you go. Oop. Alright. Get some resources here. Build some mount damage. Yep, let's go and build some mount damage here at this time. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Alright, enjoy the wall. Gift to me. Gift from me to you. Yeah. Push. Yep, there we go. Nice. That was a perfect area to actually stop at. Alright, cool. Seared vein gem. Ooh, nice. Oh, I got another one there. Not bad at all. Okay. Now, if we stay here a little bit longer, we could definitely enjoy our basking in the lava. I always love a casual bask in the lava. Bro, like, this is ridiculous, my dude. Alright. Two damage. Let's go. To them on. And he's just like nuking the place. I swear. He's not giving us any room to like be creative here. But okay. That was just extremely unfortunate timing, as usual. Always punctual. Yo, can you stop this move, man? You're like spamming this move. Go. Oh, and he's just tuckered out now. He's not moving. Good. There we go. Get some stun in there. Yes. Perfect. Yep. Mine this crap off of him. He had a soul vein gem in him. That's messed up. Actually, you know what? I was okay with that. That's good. Step away from that. Perfect. Whenever this dude's ready to give it up. Huh. 100% understand, though. Alright, grab these two. I'll take that. Take that. No! No, dude! Dude, what the heck, man? Oh well, that happened. The only thing I would hate to do is to stay here longer and lose all of my rewards, because then it's virtually just freaking useless to be here. So that's what, the third time we went down? So if it's my third time going down, that's actually pretty bad, because I do not want to get like beginner stuff, because if I'm in the... If I have the inclination that we're going to get like beginner stuff, I'm just going to quit this area, come back, and then go from there. Like, that's the only thing I'd be afraid of, is, like, actually... Alright, let's do it. Sure. Sure. We don't get it, that's fine. Alright. Do it. We have an Udagon to catch. And we gotta go farm wall bangs for seizing basil geese. That's gonna be fun. That. Alright. Nice. See what items we get now. I mean, you're still getting tempered scoots. That's actually pretty interesting. Probably should have invested into earplugs on this one. Who cares though? Yes, bro. Nice. Yeah, that kind of figures. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal here. Because he's acting this belligerent, I do believe we're like really close. I almost want to say like we're in capture. That's not a good sign. That's actually not the sound I want to hear right now. I don't want to hear this dude. Oh my goodness. Fuck you, stupid dragon. Oh boy. Alright, he still has the stuff on him, so I believe we should still be able to capture him. If he stops rolling around like a freaking roly-poly. Oh, he is not within that, huh? Okay, dude. Don't have to be capturable. How? Bro, how? Tell me. Alright, we're gonna have to just wait you out then. We'll wait you out. You can just go there naturally. That's actually crazy. Right? Okay, finally. Thank you guys. Nice, nice. That was was a cluster, man. Right, thought so. Run off. Run off, Jagras. Okay. Go ahead and restock on that one because that was a bit rough. Alright, let's report this. See how close we are. We should be like either we should be there or we should be like really close. We did go down twice, so it's like, eh. There we go. Alright, seething basil geese is... I wonder, should I be able to, like, should I leave and then come back so that way we don't actually, like, lose all the progress or, like, it resets? I think I want to do that real quick. Hold on for a second. We're gonna lock it. Lock it. Let me go back to Stelliana. I'm sure we probably burned through all of our, like, things to help boost our resources. I think the Argosy's back. We can also go and, kind of like, I guess, do some other things.
Let's do this.
Oh, we almost did. Good thing I did this. Actually, did you... Oh, no. Don't beat me up, Bacon Bits. I will fry you. I will fry you, man. Okay, so... Won't be here yet. Alright. This... Sure. Ooh, that Kieran looks pretty good. That looks good. That's all monster. I can't say no to that now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the guiding lands in a moment, Sade. For now, we're kind of like detracting, so that way I can see if it like... That's... Oh, but it's a 2. 9. Of course you'd be a 3. Of course you'd be a 3. Well. How do we have low and high rank? Low and high rank stuff? One? Oh, of course you would be. Of course. Alright. Actually, that's kind of crazy that we got like all of the... Alright, good. Good thing we actually did come back here. Alright. Seething basil geese. I am going to see if we can get some more lures so I can have them on hand. This I'm going to use as a good time to go ahead and I'll say this. If you haven't already, go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom, get something to drink. I am going to go ahead and use this time to craft some things here. And then we're going to go to break. Alright. See you guys back in just a moment. But be right back. Like I said, make sure if you need a snack, go ahead and get a snack. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom. I need to go myself. So, one moment. Hey man, no problem. Got something urgent? Alright, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Sarawaruchi. Thank you very much for joining today's stream as well as helping me on the hunts. It was a blast being with you. I hope it's not like a family emergency or anything like that, but yeah, have a good one, man. Alright, time for us to go back to the Guiding Lands, because now we got ourselves a seizing Basil Geese to fight. So this is going to be the fun fight. But you know what? Technically I had some help along the way. So I'm actually happy. We got 2 regions that are technically at 7. And oddly enough, I thought the frost, like the Tundra region was going to go down. Never did. From what I've seen there, it didn't go down at all. Oh no. We also have Rajang. I don't want to have Rajang the fight. Let me make sure I am absolutely clear on how I'm going to approach this. Because seizing Basil Geese is going to be very annoying fight. Well, not very annoying. Probably mildly annoying. But he's going to be a challenge for me. Ice. I don't have only have like a good ice build. I got my vanilla ice. I don't have a good. So, I may just stick with the Aztec Warrior. Then I might actually want to try out different variations of this with other elements. But, for now, I don't really have much to go with. So we're gonna have to make do with what we have. That is what we're gonna do. Alright. You see what we got here? Could try out Slugger, to be honest. That could be good. Specialist is usually a very good option for me right now. See if we naturally get this. Alright, we do. We naturally get it. Alright, so we don't have to waste anything. Yep, if any of you guys do want to join, all you have to do is put in the code that is on the top of both the chats of YouTube and Twitch. Yep, again, the chat, like the session ID is there. Keep in mind, this is on PC. You need to have this game on PC. And I believe, yes, you would need to be at this point in the game, at least have this area unlocked in order to be able to play with me, unless you need help with the story. So if you got some missions you want to do, or you need some help on hunts, let me know, and you can join my session, and I will be more than happy to help. I'll stop what I'm doing, so that way you guys can get some progression on your end. Alright, which one's going? I want it to be the Rajang. In the Rajang League. Can we get a trade-off here? Actually, no, this is not a trade-off. This is like a 3/5 compromise. I get a 3/5 compromise. Of course, it was one of those 2/5 that was that it landed on. Just my luck. All right. Nope, we are not touching that. I hear Bambaro. That's not good. Oh, actually, no. That actually can be really good for us. Because if he is near Bambaro, then we're lucky. If this monster is... of course, if this monster is near Rajang, we are the most unluckiest people in the world. Yep. That is where we need to go. So let's go. I am hearing the hellish sounds that is this monkey. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the Uber ride there. Nice. Perfect. If you guys didn't know, my room in this game, that's the theme song, is this guy. The reason why I have it as my theme song, because there was someone that I used to play with on this game, and let's just say that when Basil Geese's theme song kicked in, the PTSD also set in for him too. It's like, oh no. He's just actually getting hit constantly. Hit the wall, please. I'm gonna try to bash this face in as much as possible. In fact, if we can actually like break this tail off. The sooner we break the tail off, the better. That's fair. Yeah, the better we can get this tail off, because this is going to be a big issue if we. This will be a big issue if he keeps that tail on. Yeah. Please, roll around some more. Nice, we're gonna get resuscitate. Oh, it immediately went away. Cool. Dude, you're just way too long, my man. Oh, you got up quick. That was quick. Nope. Honestly, that should not affect me from that high. I got this. There we go. We got plenty of time to do this. Is he supposed to be bashed against the wall? That's the problem. We're supposed to bash him against the wall, but he is not wanting that at all. Like, he keeps exploding at all the right times, so it's like actually infuriating. Like, he keeps doing all these like movements of like 1 or 2, and it's so annoying. Alright, we do have bomb pods. This should work. Should be able to have better luck than we did back here. Like, I think now would be a great time to actually do that. Thank God Rajang's leaving. Good. I mean, honestly, if we did get like a clash between the two monsters, that would have been fine. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Can you not? Like, can I actually hit you against the wall? I would love to be able to smack you against the wall, man. This guy's actually making this difficult. That's fine, we're just gonna keep beating you up. Like, if I have to, I'll leave and then attract another one that will be more compliant. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Whew. Here, we'll just eat the last one up, and then... you should be able to latch on from that. Bro, can you... Oh my gosh, this is so childish. Can you stop that? Stop your shenanigans, my dude. This is so childish. Here, come here. I'm actually okay. I said I was okay. At least I called it. Enjoy the freaking wall, my dude. Holy. Okay. First time that we ever got a wall bang on this one. Nice. Shut up. Bro, no way, dude. Like, you, I got you before you got up, dude. Come on. Yeah, that's kind of your fault now. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, don't do it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Awesome, it didn't work. Wow, dude. Like, this guy really does not want to be farmed. He just honestly does not want to be farmed. He's going to be farmed. He's gonna like it. Fuck you, you stupid monster. You and your bombs. Of course. Of course. Because you know why? Why wouldn't you? You and your bombs are so annoying. I'm going to make sure you lose that tail of yours now. Out of sheer spite. I'm going to make sure you lose that tail of yours. Oh, don't you dare eat that. Got other potions we can eat, and that's exactly what we're doing. Or consume. We're going to consume those other potions, and then we're going to get back to absolutely wrecking this. Wrecking as like face to the wall. We should have... We don't have a rock pile here? Awesome. I thought we had one. There it is. Sweet. Right. My Uber stay behind? Nope. Well, he's not getting a... Game, come on. Catch me. Catch it, man. Man, if I was following, you would never catch me, game. I think that's the problem. I think I played you too long. I only broke over 1,000 hours in this game, so, like, why are you acting like that? It'd be really nice if we can get another monster right about now. Nope. Okay, that was like almost my fault. Ooh. No bug. I like that. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I don't care. We're actually gonna do this so that way we can build up. Get up, dude. Get up. Alright. Alright. Alright, Apothecary Mantle is gone. Yep, he's just losing it. We'll get him mounts. We'll get him. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, can I get a death then, please? Awesome. I actually really hate this position. I really like where it's gonna lead. Woo, man. I like how we just skipped that. Ooh, nice. Nice. Nope. I'm now locking him down. Locking this wyvern down to the ground. Let's go. Boom. Oh, another shot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Done. That's fair. Okay, that's not fair. That is incredibly unfair. I will give the first one. Second one, I will not. I will not forgive that. I will not forgive your cardinal sin. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need to kill this one. I just need all the resources that it's dropping, which is exactly what we're doing. I believe I have enough, though, to be able to get the affinity up. Why is this having trouble? Oh, perfect. Can I get you to not aim? Actually, not perfect. Yep, we can enjoy this. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I love this. Bro, this is so effed up, bro. Like, I hate that. Bro, what is actually... Oh, no, I did it. Never mind. I was like, okay, what is actually wrong with this game? And then I was like... Okay, no. My question still stands. What is actually wrong with this game? What is actually wrong with this game? It's gone completely psycho on me. So you're telling me now I'm no longer able to, like, have infinite iframes when I'm, like, you know, getting ready to launch the monster into another monster? Like, you know, that doesn't exist anymore? Do you just choose when I can have that and not have it? Like, I have the inclination that's exactly what that is. Not yet, it hasn't evolved to a feeling yet, but it's evolved to an inclination. Not a suspicion anymore. Then again, I always have the feeling that this game hates me. I have the feeling this game is literally will pull BS out of its butt just to, like that. Like, it is glitching. Just got in and he's trying to, like, steamroll me. Awesome. I hate that. Oh, you hate me, so I'm going to show you how much you should love me. You stupid monster. Go, dude. Dude, you could have blasted him without the fancy animation. Honestly, if we had the choice to, like, not have any animation versus, like, fancy animation, can we freaking... Thank you. I was like, what the heck is going on? I think this game's broken. If we had the choice for, like, fancy animations or not, I'll be like, yeah, I would love that in, like, the beginning of the game, but, like, as we get along, I would want that to be, like, taken away from me. Like, revoke the fancy animations, because, like, I don't need them anymore. Please. I don't need that either right now. Okay. Why the wing? Okay. I mean, the game was just not giving this one to me, so I don't have to give it back. So it's because he was running away. Gotcha. Oh no, he ran around. Yo, that's crazy that this guy, like, there's some trickery going on here. This monster is, like, absolutely insane. He's like suicidal insane. Can I mount him, please? Like, I am overdue for a mount. That works too, actually. Yeah, this is kind of overdue, dude. Alright, let's just go here. We're gonna go to this one, we're gonna restock, and then we're gonna go fight him again. This is actually kind of nuts how this monster is just like this. He went from being like not really predictable to absolutely unpredictable. And it is like super annoying how that just happens that quickly. I say not that predictable. He really is predictable, but this really sucks that I'm getting like other end of all of that. And then what also sucks is the fact that they can move quicker than you can when it comes to recovery. Like when it comes to recovery, they could just get up and go. Meanwhile, my dude is just like this. I'm going to get hurt and just stay right here until I die because I don't know how to survive. I don't know anything better. Like that's a huge peeve of mine. Huge pet peeve of mine. It's like you don't know how to survive, then maybe you should not be in your profession. Period. Not plain and simple, not just saying, just period. You should not be a hunter. Alright. Go down there. The Gajaloka Knights, as annoying as ever, but that's fine. On our side, it's like we're okay. We're just gonna jump because I do not want to get... Yep, bye. Oh, what? Hello there, teleporting Banbaro. I didn't even know you can, you know, just show up out of nowhere. And see, that's what I always see as a problem. I always see this as a problem where... Cool, I'm just gonna die. No, I'm actually gonna live. Look at that. I was about to say, I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna die here because I couldn't move. My guy doesn't know how to do that. One of the life skills that I think he forgot to pick up. Also, like, being able to put on your mantle is, like, nice, too. I also find that really retarded. Like, you should not have to get kicked off every single time you move. Like, it has to be, like, a good reason, right? Like, simply moving your foot should not constitute in getting completely knocked off and on the ground. Just my opinion on that one. It should take more than just that. I mean, shoot. If you can defeat Fatalis and Alatreon, they're almost like raid-like bosses. Even though people would like to say they're not. They are kind of like raid-like bosses. So, if... Really weird, man. It's so hard to dictate where the stupid head is. Hey, sure. That's dumb. I guess I have to be like mounted on the monster via mounting. Fine by me, I guess. I'll take that. I am definitely not going to get anywhere close to these guys now because they're having their fun. And the game is having its fun trying to survive. And it's a total minefield out here, so like, no thank you. Alright, cool. Perfect. Let's do it. Of course. Are you gonna yell too? Okay. Oh my gosh, my guy like was looking at the item as he was like kicking the toad. That's actually kind of cool. All right. Ooh. Ooh, that was actually really good. That was really good. Yeah, we'll let him go. I do not want to pick that up, but sure. Actually, that'll be better. That was actually like really sweet. We're picking a lot of these up, so I guess we can go and finish this fight off, then get our upgrade. Because this is crazy right now. Actually, no, we're going to wait in between here. That way I can actually do the healing. Yep, so I could do the healing. Yep, that definitely worked the way that I thought it would. Yo! David came in clutch with the boom bug trap. Actually, that is crazy. Nice. Got that? Awesome. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna be like right here. There we go. And then I'll die. Alright, cool. So he's over there. They're safe for a little bit. Do the trap. Wants to be a jerk to us, he will definitely be a jerk somewhere else. Bro has been like extremely hard to mount. I've noticed this. But he's actually been pretty easy to like trigger the explosions on. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. He has been getting poisoned though very consistently. Alright, cool. I actually do not want to capture him. I do want to kill him. He's been extremely annoying. Gonna drop down. Of course we are tired, because why not? Right. Hit the wall, please. Of course he won't. Too much of a coward to hit the wall. But he's down for the count. Let's go. We took him down. We took him down. Hey. Alright, cool. Now that we're basically getting so many of these blast skills, we are done. We're actually done here. I guess this area is locked down too, so I guess this gives me a good opportunity to farm this area for like bone piles and I guess mining. Ooh, nice. Alright. Hey, that's 2 for 2. Can we get a third? Oh, no. Oh, almost. Almost got a third there. Be nice if we got a 3 for... I've been like, dude, we're celebrating tonight, man. Got 3 for 3. I'm gonna go for the lottery. Nope, we didn't hit it, so... Oh, this is where the third one was. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Get a mite seed. We can go ahead and replenish our cash that we... Alright, cool. So we are good there. We can go back to Celiana. Right. Oh no, we might actually close out. I'm thinking we could probably close out. What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go back. Tenderizer, we're going back to Celiana. Word? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how he's looking.
Let me think.
Alright, we're doing good there. Oh, we have small, that's why. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, we got a whole bunch of like armor pieces I think that we can unlock, but we have one thing and one thing only we're doing right now. Augment. Augment, maybe. Boom. Ooh, we can even do an attack increase too, if we wanted to. Black Curl, Tyrant Horn. Oh, that's the Black Diablos. So, yep. Fluvial Frenzy Bone. We need to get more of those, to be honest. Because if this actually if this becomes good, I could switch this out for Health Augment. Really could. If this turns to be good. But I have to, like, actually make it work. Afflicted Frenzy Bone. Let's roll back and upgrade. We're gonna roll this back because honestly, the damage after a certain point really does not matter. So, be good. Ain't no way, man. All right, so that's that. Now, actually, we could roll back. Could actually roll back the defense. If we do that, we can bring the defense back on because we can't do anything. Alright, so that's gonna be that then. So, 25% on the weapon, which means we have a grand total of 40%. There we go. So, 40%, that's actually really good for us. Because now when we... Oh crap, that's like 4 in the morning. I will say this. We did really good here. We have 40%. The cool part about this is 40% is with 3 of those 3 critical eyes. So if we had all 7 levels of critical eye, I believe that would give us maybe like 75 maybe percent. And now, really just doesn't matter. Because equipment and this here, I wish they gave us like the option to like go to select 7 and see what it looks like. But yeah, if we wear the thing now, that should give us like 70, maybe even. And honestly, we could have like 2 levels of weakness exploit, and that gives us our 100%. Like honestly, that's kind of crazy now because now we have like 50% from here. So once we put on the mantle and we activate weakness exploit, we're just rocking with 100%. But of course, we'll never know when we actually hit 100% because this game doesn't tell us what. But that is absolutely, we're able to get this done. I'm actually like really happy, to be honest. Deep down inside, I was like happy that we got this done. And honestly, Fadi Waruchi, he is to thank for that because he definitely came in and helped me with the grind in Guiding Lands. So I give him thanks for that. If you happen to see him on here, just put in the comments thanks for helping Tech out or something like that. Because without him, it probably would have been a slog fest. It was pretty long. He helped me save my sanity. So it's actually quite cool. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna wrap this up now. I think we did a good job. Just like him. We're gonna go ahead and save our game. We're gonna give a good little clap, and now we are going to head out. All right. So for everyone who hopped in and watched the stream, thanks so much. For those of you who actually did comment, thank you. I was actually able to see the comments, and I got the chance to respond to them as timely as I could. So pretty happy with that. And in all in all, those who joined, you guys are awesome. I hope to see more of you guys these streams. And I mean, hey, if you have this game on PC and you want someone to kind of help you blast through the story, or at least help expedite the story itself, let me know. Happen to be in my streams, got this for. Yeah, I just got this game. If you want, please help me out. I could be where you're at, something. And I'd be more than willing to. Keep in mind with this game, since it is on PC, that's the only way you're going to join me in these sessions. This is not Wilds, so you can't join from any platform. And 2, there are some quests or hunts game specifically that require you to be by yourself, at least for the beginning portion. After that, you can always have people join you. But yep, I'm gonna go ahead and take the weekend. This will be a good time to kind of get ready for what's to come, because this next week we're gonna be playing. We're gonna hop into Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're gonna be playing that game. It's been a really long time since I played that game, so I am going to be as rusty as. And trust me, I'm probably gonna get upset at that too. But each in their own, right? So then, I'll see you guys next time. Till then, for now, bye everybody. See you later. Off YouTube. See you later, guys.